вроде пропуск кадров хороший. Ну-ка, как стрим? Вроде нормально.
Reaper forces. Servers.
Ну ладно, продолжаем, чё. Окей, погнали, ёпта. Искать эффект
Attempts
массы.
to take control of the Citadel have failed.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Так, наверное, поспрашивать ее надо.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Киберпанку 2077, да я его
Our
прошел,
numbers were
когда он
never
еще был
great.
баганый
We
на
must prepare
релизе,
to
и
sacrifice ourselves,
хуйня
if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
Я не знаю, что там
The
сейчас, как с
Justicars
ним.
were formed to
Починили,
bring
не
order
починили
to a
его.
world that
Честно говоря,
laughs at
даже
the
как-то
notion.
похеру.
The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Ой, да, до встречи.
Goodbye, Samara.
Так, это что, офисный комплекс на 5 находится, Капитан Бейли на 1, Миранда на 3.
After obtaining a cure to the
Блин, жаль, что она не напарница в этой части.
So many pieces to put back together. We're reeling. These are done.
You got your work?
You and me.
А, нет, стоп, не сюда.
This is a problem for us. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting any.
Ничего и нет, блин.
I got our best ships.
Spectre status recognized. Krogan troops have joined the Turian fleets defending the bonus homeworld of Irun. The Krogan infantry, equipped with envirosuits, dropped into key cities to combat the Reaper
Так, а где Миранда-то? Указано, что она на 3 находится.
Master tradesman Novalsan warned his people
See you're all
Вот
right,
она.
Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery
Удина
bastard still
обломался.
alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard,
А,
listen.
спасибо, Максимайс.
I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Так, вроде все здесь. Только Йоднук, охранник посольства.
His support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster in the city.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Attempt to retake the Molus Hall.
Да открывай уже.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
По очереди буду воспроизводить.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on
А,
about
Заид
all night.
из второй
Just
части.
get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
А вот и жучок.
How long till we killed Korlak?
once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так, окей, на 4 сходим. И...
Saeed used to work for...
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Так, Селли и офицер СБЦ. А чё, где они?
Her name is Tasha.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this...
Academy also fought the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Now the Alliance takes access to
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Так, с ней поговорил. Теперь чё? Где эта Селли находится-то?
stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the city. Forces continue unnecessary space, claiming the Nimbus cluster ends.
А, вот.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Да
I
нет.
just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes are cut season.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them.
Against the Reapers.
Left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Lieutenant Commander
И теперь осталось найти посла этого.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good at...
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Yes, they'd be...
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent?
А вот и Заид.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Конечно.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Какой он деловой стал.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
So did you tell the refugee camp who were where you live?
I tried.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Парти перейдем. Ёлки-палки, блин, квесты в Цитадели появляются и появляются.
Now arriving at ward
Как
level
будто не от конца.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
When I heard you were injured.
То есть здесь Джокер на 3. Стоп, а где Джек-то? Джек исчезнул что-то. А, вот она. А почему она не отмечена была
This
на карте?
sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines.
Glad to hear it.
Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Да, занятно. Этого квеста может и не быть здесь, если Джек погиб во второй
Shepard,
части.
everybody knows you can't dance.
material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also...
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me?
Обо мне и Сьюзи? Конечно или неужели? Блин, я всерьез любовь с роботами не воспринимаю, так что ответ неужели.
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... yeah, you're right. Stupid.
Да, побыть
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Джокер теперь танцует с ней, типа.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Ну ты, конечно, забавный, Джокер. Еще и лейтенант Кортес там был. Не понял, а где он там находился-то? Блять, как же так я его проебал-то? Где он должен был сидеть? Это не он. Тоже не было. Стоп. Да, тоже не он. Здесь только она, Ария. Блин, где он должен быть на танцполе? А, вот, ёпта, спрятался в углу.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Нет, чувак. Прости, не надо меня совращать. Меня интересуют женщины.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
Давай-ка лучше за новый день.
Here's to fresh beginnings. And a better
Да, за
tomorrow.
новый день, Кортес.
Thank you.
Да.
For everything.
Не, я, конечно, все понимаю, что ты гей, но спи где-нибудь подальше от нас. А то вдруг еще совратишь. Ладно, найдем их.
Signal confirmed.
Ох, ёпта, ну, блин, только просканировал. Тут как тут говнюки подлетели. Так, выкачиваем с этой планеты все. Ну-ка, температура на поверхности 21 градус, идеальная температура для человека. Продолжительность суток 26,5 земных часов, радиус 5500 километров. Период обращения, ну, почти 2,5 года. Че, все, только кредиты на этой планете. Ой, как скудно. И Эшли. По-моему, у нее вот этот белый костюм крутой самый. Да, белый у нее клевый костюм. Там и параметры повыше.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Опять все улыбки считаем. О, Джейкоб. Да, тот самый Джейкоб. А неплохо он после ранения встал.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
On it.
Блин, вот как-то странно эта граната у Эшли наносит. То сразу всех разносит. Привет, старый друг. Как
Jacob,
дела?
how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's...
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from
Это из Руси, да, получается, Дэвид. Ну, тот
As a boy, I
персонаж.
wanted to be a scientist remembered for
Руси
doing
второй
right by the
части.
world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
Хочу, может,
Not a
его и про
monster
проект Властелин
who
спросить.
tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Так, а что, может попробовать снайперку поменять? Так, я хотел выбить ту ачивку. Окей, попробуем с этой побегать.
jets from Stockholm still pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. Two of those guys.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go.
Told you that we
Just
should have
go.
gone to Sanctuary. No.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Got the jump.
Ой, блин. А чё, где щитовики?
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
low and find cover.
Как назло, поменял снайпер, и ни одного щитовика нет. Куда они все делись, блядь, эти? О, привет, Айнанрут. Я тут пока по сайд-квестам бегаю. Я надеялся, в этом сайд-квесте будут щитовики у Цербера. Даже снайперку поменял, а хрен там плавал. Да я хочу ачивку выполнить, замочная скважина. Да там 10 штук надо убить их, стреляя между щитом, да, в глаза.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Ну давай, чини.
Ashley, you do the repairs.
On it.
Баба ремонтирует.
Let him do that first.
Такое только в Mass Effect может быть.
How are the repairs coming?
Almost there.
прям мимо него.
Repair's done. Just gotta go power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Ну вот Эшли могла бы и сама включить, конечно.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Очень странные эффекты сейчас были, конечно, от выстрела зенитки.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Главную героиню из Dragon Age.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
BioWare, как и Capcom, одних и тех же актеров озвучки задействуют в своих играх, да?
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Неплохо, способность Гаруса снесла их.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Шаттлы все улетели.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! Place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Вот она, эта штука. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Вот засранец, а. Неплохо так этот автомат забрал Атлас. Очень хорошо.
Shepard!
'Commander! 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 'Comma
на челноке.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better off
Наверное,
feel.
решили напарники подсидеть его, да?
Shepard out.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick
Commander,
ass.
Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Кортес. Явик. Гарус тоже решил написать. Да уси... я понял. Ой, сразу они учухали меня. Док 42, вот это, да, и где-то же здесь была эта фигня. Вот искать доктора Гарна. Ладно, окей, на Док 42 идем.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who...
Да? Серьезно? То есть, получается, Дусик этой игре делали те, кто сделали Андромеду?
Best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Жаль, что те люди, которые сделали третью часть, пошли делать этот... как он там, блядь, называется? Я уже забыл эту игру. В каком она там году вышла? В 18-м?
I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections
да,
to
вспомнил
some
эту.
company you keep. So you'll have to
Господи,
leave the
игра настолько не запоминающаяся, что я даже забыл название, сразу не вспомнил ее.
I want you all to myself.
Интересно, сервера выключили Анзема уже или нет? Или там еще можно поиграть?
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system.
да?
Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Так, ну давайте, вот Ари. Стыкуемся. Так, а здесь я только с ней же, да?
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
Так, а DLC про Явика кто делал?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Серьезная тетя. Такой красный гриб в космосе летает. Это, наверное, либо поганка, либо мухомор.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Посмотрим, как он мне сейчас понравится.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Не, ну катсцены, конечно, в третьей части намного мощнее, чем первый и второй вместе взятые.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back.
Хрена себе.
take out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Да, даже если вспомнить, ну, рекламу этой игры, тот первый секунд, блин, я щитовика убил, ёпта. О, как так, а? Граната убила его сразу. Я тут хотел снайперку пойти, ну, еще один. Эй, Ария, не убивай его. Чё они так легко стали умирать-то? Да, когда еще рекламировали третий Mass Effect, я помню, был прикольный CGI ролик, в котором как раз таки Шепард с Эшли мелькали. Он прям явно дорогой, этот трейлер был.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Здесь там чего нет. Ладно, буду пока со снайперкой бегать. Буду снайперить их.
Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Repressurization at 22%.
Feels good to let
Что-то как-то слабо нанесло.
That's done it. One of our pods.
Это ж надо там прям в корабль врезались.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Defense station.
Опа, вот он. А чё, не понял? Она почему не засчитали? Опа. Эй, блин, не трогай его, он мой. А, во, седьмой, да, еще троих надо так завалить.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Камера наблюдения.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Олежа теперь зол.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
На всем корабле типа одна камера, да?
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D7. Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Странно, что их не засчитали.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Ну и
What the hell is he
страшилище.
doing?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Ой, промазал. Ёлки-палки, да что ж за отдача такая?
Fast! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Окей, а вот отряд, да, как раз. Так, о себе я, ну, что, не знаю, может, гранату прокачать. Хотя, ладно, себя потом. Пускай авто будет. Все равно они же только на это доуси нужны, эти персонажи, и все, так что не буду заморачиваться с параметрами.
To reclaim what's mine.
Так, что у нас тут? Штурмовые винтовки. А, Валькирия появилась. Окей, пусть будет теперь у меня Валькирия.
Not something. Everything.
А, да, кстати, точно.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Ой, как слабо носит-то. Ну, зато 3 патрона сразу выстрелили. Ой, не 3, а 2, да.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Hurry up, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Still need to be manually armed.
Сзади, да? Воспользовался моментом. А, да? Ну ладно. Да я просто проверить
Cannons
это.
engaged. Head to the blast door.
Прям
Nice
мясо
gun.
из пулемета.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily
А,
duped.
батарейца механикам и хакерам.
Why?
А что там им надо
I just
дать-то?
couldn't
Что-то я
leave.
не помню это.
Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat
Ah,
skills
no,
seem a
ладно,
little rusty,
окей,
but
да.
you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Привет, генератор.
What will you be doing?
3 банана, огурец,
Checking in on my
картошка,
forces.
холодец.
I need to know how many survived the assault before I can
Неплохо
plan
в
an
рифму,
attack.
в принципе, получилось.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Это типа они барьером сдерживают.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn Shepard.
Human.
Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer... Sir.
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
4.
What is
Разве
it?
4
I
есть?
turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's
4,
gotta be
я
here
так
somewhere.
понимаю, это ты 2016
This bunker
так
has secret
считаешь,
access points to
4.
other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
Ну да, последняя сложность рвет жопу
Damn it,
там.
Gray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
А, вот механик. А может и не стоит тут брать эти сайды? Давай, наверное, я не буду их брать, если ничего не дают за это. Чё заморачиваться-то?
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega.
Ну, по крайней
Just
мере,
let me do the
Шепард может
talking.
на ее жопу посмотреть снизу.
Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Ну и Тернал тебе долго придется проходить. Так, стоп, а что тут еще есть? А, вот же. Сейчас. Там еще и доусилы Тернала есть. Как минимум 20 часов колбаситься там надо.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Офигеть, сколько их там.
Thanks.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics
Да, я
since
панцелин
last
вообще
I
даже
saw
не
you.
трачу.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
такого, что персонаж-то хороший, типа? Это разве плохо?
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Ох, дымовые, бросают и бросают. Про космос ты имеешь в виду Mass Effect, но я еще Андромеду как-нибудь планирую.
Are those doors open?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge control. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to...
It's good to see you, boss.
Рады видеть тебя, босс. Босс этой качалки.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just...
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken.
Складывается впечатление, что большую часть третьей, части, да, Mass Effect, мы воюем с Цербером, а не со жнецами. Вот реально. Как будто жнецы ушли на второй план.
Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Ну, воюем, как сказать, с шестерками жнецов, да? вот надо же. А, нет, мимо. А что не засчиталось? И что, это тоже не засчитался? Как так, а? Я же их двоих убил через замочную скважину.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Башня Зета.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Irene perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command
Ну,
console
тогда бы
plotting our
пришлось
next
всю игру
move.
воевать, да, с жнецами.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. Ruck, can you hear me? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Не знаю, конечно, зачем я покупаю модификацию.
Your attention, if you please. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
I have better things to do than look for furniture.
Understanding, of course. Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this. This door's on lockdown.
Security override in effect.
This door's on lockdown.
Так, а чё, может, другую снайперку для разнообразия? О, гадюка, давайте. Давно с ней не ходил. А вот тут что у нас? Хищник, скорпион. А, вот это да, надо бы. Это ствол же из DUC, да?
All right. I think I figured out where you are.
Scouts are ready to go.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there,
Ну, я
find our
смотрю,
way through the
Паусин уже
mine,
где-то
then
час
take that
длится.
elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Irene was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good.
Давай.
So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, got a sec? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Irene.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Темно, как в жопе. Тысяч всего-то. Так, стоп, аж где здесь эта хрень? Не понял. Ну и где я его проебал, этот рубильник? Стоп, а где этот рубильник-то? Что, здесь нет прохода? Странно.
This way, Shepard.
А, вот, ёпта, блин. Ой, запутался в этих трубах.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
1500 кредитов. Не, ну реально, на сайд-квестах и DLC здесь можно бабор так и рубить.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Darcy, wake up!
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Арешт.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Мост
I need to
подорвали.
find an alternate route across.
Вот уроды, а. Кстати, странно, что там нельзя спрыгнуть так. Да ничего страшного. Все равно у меня тут перестрелки сейчас, так что ничего особого не пропустил.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
слышно звуки робота, но где он, хрен его знает.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange.
Ну может быть, а может баг какой-нибудь.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Так, сейчас буквально отойду на 1 минуту отлить, сбросить вес. Опа, я снова тут. Да, не стоило мне арбуз есть перед стримом. Ну что, продолжаем развлекаться.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
Занятно. Она не как сказать, не приседает, когда стреляю по ней. О, и она тоже. Странно, в прошлый раз она приседала.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Неплохо он наносит дамаг с этой модификацией. Что-то прям имба. Нормально этому роботу пол хп снес. Не, ну теперь мне прям хочется с ним постоянно бегать. Нифига, сколько опыта дали за эту херню. Реально, это какой-то маузер из 4-го резика. Причем прокачанные полностью. Так-то прокачанные маузеры с 4-го резика с 2 выстрелов тоже убивает.
Shepard, there's no let up.
time over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Больше на какого-то грузина похож этот Олег.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels. Let's go.
Ай, ну да, здесь нельзя перепрыгнуть.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Да, здесь что-то. Очень странно, никакого секретика даже нет. Просто так лестница. Ну ладно, чуть. Ох ты, двоих защитили. А вот и третий. А, ну, блять, ну третьего не зачитали. Как так? А вот четвертый. Во, все. Замочная скважина пробита, как говорится. А они идеально были расставлены, кстати. Как раз именно столько мне надо было. Это новые враги-адъютанты?
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Left.
Давай без решек, потому
Two more. Just one to go.
не слишком ли многовато 4 минуты дают здесь? Или это все из-за того, что я им голый ствол таскаю?
This way,
200
Shepard.
опыта, что-то как-то многовато опыта дают за, по сути, обычное прохождение DLC.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Я бы и сразу так сделать, да?
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Видеозапись.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Ладно, послушаем, что он там говорит.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
О, опять лезвие.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
Что-то реально долгое DLC какое-то. Я уже 2 часа
She's
тут
going on to
ковыряюсь.
afterlife.
Мне кажется, с двойником DLC было прикольно. Ну и страхаю обещаю. Мощно.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! Oh!
Ой-ой-ой, блин, я не увидел, что там произошло. Ну ладно, она их снесла.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Неплохо она попала в ловушку.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
кресло. Как-то изи прям. Бич открыто. Если бы не мотоцикле. Ну, все, Олежа. Попался ты.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no. This won't be a quick one.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the elusive man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today. And not by your hand.
Thank you, Commander.
I know my duty. Get him out of here.
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it really?
I don't like your leadership style. Eventually, using people will blow up in your face. Millions are suffering here, and many paid the ultimate price. I hope you'll honor them.
Freedom isn't enough? Tell you what. I'll write myself a memo. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
but securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Вот заливает.
R. Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Турианец Цербера тащит за ногу. Во прикол. Так, она тут просила с доктором, да, поговорить.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Как, кстати, сейчас сюда зайду. Сьюзи, да, Сьюзи Джокер.
The Turians will hold, so... Commander?
А, чё, ничего нового? А, вот Сьюзи.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Да не за что. Так, в медотсек надо зайти, да?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
А, Ария прислала сувенир. Джейкоб написал тоже.
The refugees on the Citadel have received our shipment of surplus medical supplies. You just can't be held back from a good deed. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really...
А что там с Гарусом можно тоже здесь поговорить сейчас? Да, Мортин, пресс F to pay respect, кстати, да.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Ничего нового не говорит.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph? A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
A pleasure to see you.
Рад встрече, Глиф.
Hey there. Hey there.
О, да, я ж там купил хрень эту для инженеров. Где они тут?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode. Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Ай, потом с Хакетом поболтаю.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm
headed to Purgatory. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Ария, с ней можно же сейчас поговорить. Давайте поболтаем.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on you're fighting.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega,
точно, да,
I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Так а чё, она...
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
I am Omega.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight Eclipse Max and well worth the little song.
Ну ладно, это все было. Так, а Джокер со Сьюзи что, до сих пор танцует тут, что ли? А, реально.
Haven't broken anything yet.
Где Сьюзи?
That's a start.
Да, забавно, Шепард танцует. В прошлый раз Сьюзи здесь стояла. Ладно, хрен с ним.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
А, Миранда в жилище находится. Что-то я не вижу, чтобы тут была, ну, Эшли в кафе Аполло. Так, ну ладно, скажу к Миранде.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to continue their assault on sorry space. He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just a little victim.
А где она?
Forces landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Ой, ёпта, случайно не то нажал. Так, стоп. Продолжаем. А, здесь она.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
А, ну окей, сейчас...
I understand why you wanted
После
to.
разговора с
I was a
Мирандой
complete
схожу в
unknown.
это кафе.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
4 героя. Так, кафе Аполло на 3 находится, да. По новостям про Эшли говорят. Ну, что-то ее тут нет. Странно. Здесь только он, Лиара. Да она же.
Hello, Shepard.
Ну ладно. Ну чё, пойду к кварианцам квест делать. Это не тот случайно квест, где Тали может открыть маску и ее там снесут жнецы. По-моему, это то самое. Ладно, окей, Хакет хочет пообщаться.
Told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander. Commander.
Тут ну, нимб там 66% исследован. Да ничего страшного. Ладно, к варианцам полечу, а потом искать доктора Гарна. О, привет, Ром. Интересное солнце, тут прям такое красное, грейпфрукт. Спускаемся. Корабль. Да пойдет, только что до УСИ прошел одно.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
А вот и она.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
Ой, да еще дофига, топать и топать.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left.
Если стали перепихнуться, то будет фотография ее без маски, да?
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I help them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Дредноут Гетов. Талисура. Такая маленькая планета возле такого большого солнца. Гота. Ах, планета карлик, ну да. 1000 километров радиус. Но температура почти 600 градусов. Это чересчур, конечно. Ну, окей, сейчас поближе его к себе подтяну. А вот дредноут обезвредить. А так лучше слышно сейчас. Чё? Миграционный флот? Ух ты, флотилия из 50 тысяч кораблей. 17 миллионов кварианцев перевозят. Хрена себе у них там... Ну это, блин, корабли Империи Звездных войн, ёпта. Так, а я во второй части же выполнил квесты у Легиона и у Тали. Значит, по сути, я могу здесь и помирить гетов. Так, ну давай, Тали, берем тебя. И давайте возьмем, ну, не знаю, Ляру. Ёпта, как я ее давно не прокачивал-то. Деформация классная тема, кстати. Так, далее. Короче, пускай авто будет. Ага. Даже не знаю, что ей качать. Мне хочется, конечно, долго с ее прокачкой там ковыряться.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Русский гимн. Ну ты шутник, Джокер.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Прикольно, конечно, огонь в космосе.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes
А если бы Лерару не взял бы сюда на эту миссию, она бы не сказала, что она серый посредник. Это из-за того, что я DOC прошел во второй части, поэтому она там говорит серый посредник.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Кстати, вот этот момент явно из Dead Space позаимствован.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance.
Только, правда, как-то странно, у Шепарда примагничены ботинки.
You're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
Ну да, ресурсы придется пособирать.
Not if I can help it.
Слушай, Айронвуд, а вот то, что я выполнил квесты с Легионом и Тали во второй части, я же сейчас, получается, могу легко помирить эти две расы, да? Ой, здесь же надо... Блин, а как тут забиндить-то? У меня же деформирующие патроны есть. Так, а я вместо удара их хочу поставить. Ой, нет. Не то. Не понял, а как забиндить-то? Так, ну восьмерка. Крил. Оглушающий выстрел. А, вот, все. Вот они, пускай будут на восьмерке.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
А, еще пару условий. Ну, надо это сделать, потому что я помню, в каком-то у меня есть прохождение, я уже говорил это, Тали открывает маску свою и самоубивается. Так же и было и наоборот с Легионом, типа, он тоже умирал.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Мне или кажется, или как-то, блин...
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through them. Watch out! Get incoming!
О, ну да, этот пекарь быстрее стреляет. О, дамаг что-то вообще говно от него.
The reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm.
Yes, they said the Russians every unit on this ship. We need
Ну, скорострельность большая, конечно. Но тот мощнее был, стрелок убивал.
Throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, ёпта, ебучие ракетчики, а. Да, геты крутые в этом плане. Не, наверное, я не буду брать этот пекаль, что-то все-таки скорострельность это круто, но дамаг лучше.
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safe.
Watch out! Get incoming!
О, тогда я на тот пекаль его заменю. Ой, ёпта, блин, что ж такие дерзкие ребята.
The reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes, they sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
О, с одного выстрела
Disable their shields.
завалил.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
А, вот оно, да. Чакромет этот. Ну ладно, пускай он будет.
The Dreadnought Operation Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Очень странно дамаг наносит этот автомат. Не, побегаю с пекалем.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operation Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling!
There could be cloaked hunters as well!
Watch out! Another wave!
Вот ушлепки, а? Инвиз юзают.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Интересно, конечно, у них респаун.
Watch the shockwave! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover!
Ну охренеть.
They're overhead as well!
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself!
Да грёбаные ракетчики где-то. Блин, да надоел. Охренеть, блин. Да ёпта, а. Не, ну их тут что-то прям чересчур многовато этих. да, активировать нельзя, пока всех не убьешь. Да, ракеты, к сожалению, самонаводящиеся. Хотя уклониться от них можно.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
The lock!
Come on, let's get out of here.
В самый последний момент, да, Шепард?
That was close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Он спрыгнул вниз, что ли, гад? Ну, я надеюсь, они не убьют его. Да, местами геты прямо противные противники. Как бы это забавно не звучало. Их еще так много расставили в этой зоне. Вот они. Они даже в катсцене нам подтирают. Ракетчики эти.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
Надо же, два утырка такие появились, пизданули по лифту и свалили куда-то.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard, Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Я верю Легиону.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators
А я
attacked.
так и не
The
понял,
Geth
а
wished to
зачем
live.
там
The old
держит-то
machines
его?
extended an offer.
Типа как ремни там какие-то или что?
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline.
Ну
We are
типа
free.
да, эти провода удерживают его руки. Fucking slaves, get your ass back here. Это прям как ванны его удерживали.
Kila.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core.
Нет,
All
у нас
weapons and
ничего.
barriers are offline.
Да она и нафиг не нужна.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Barrow.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Ну давай-ка. Это он 3 ракеты выпускает сразу. Блин, я все патроны потратил с этого пекаля на них.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barrels, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat will save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Ну охренеть, конечно. 300 дронов. Неплохо так. Блять, его что, дрон что ли хилит? Чё у него хп не опускается? Охереть. Да, праймы живчики, конечно. Ходячий танк.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
А, разве не официальная есть озвучка? Ну, я уверен, что она беспонтовая.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator Fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can power the fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go! The door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll take it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Мне кажется, или Талии в этой, ну, Legendary Edition добавили, ну, что-то типа отражений на ее маске. Потому что я не помню, чтобы вот так вот светилась ее маска. Был корабль и нет корабля.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Ну, я не знаю, конечно. Мне кажется, оно не стоило того, такие отражения добавлять. Как-то не очень в некоторых катсценах выглядит. Особенно вот в да даже сейчас вот я смотрю на нее, как-то странно выглядит это отражение.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Нет.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Так, что у меня тут по армии?
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy. Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Мелон Хапан. Играем тренер. Так, а если сейчас попробовать на Цитадель вернуться, будет ли там находиться Эшли в этом кафе? Ну-ка, сейчас вернемся туда. Видел уже.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
О, Тали тут находится. Как интересно. Очень странное распределение скриптов в игре.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Org really is?
I tried.
What happened?
Где она тут? Эй, капюшончица, ты где? Где она? А, внутренний двор. Ой, ёпта. Хотя это неподалеку. Ну и где? Ну и в чем прикол, что я не понял этих скриптов? Я ее нигде не вижу.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys on security too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Что-то как-то странно это работает. Но внутренний двор же, вот он, ёпта, вот он передо мной. А, вон она, ёпсель, ёпсель.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already. We have nothing.
Tally, Palaven was hit pretty hard.
I know, but
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
damn it.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Все, что ли, это весь разговор с ней. Гениально. Зато Лиара до сих пор в скрипте находится. Ну, не в скрипте, а на карте находится.
Hello, Shepard.
Как-то странно вообще. Слушай, Айронвуд, а это не зависит ли от моих выборов или чё, блин? Какая-то поебень вообще.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
Ладно, возвращаемся на Нормандию и летим туда. Так, легион на 3 находится, они все. Ладно, спускаемся сюда. Отключить серый гетов, спасти адмирала. Так, а почему Эшли не появляется тогда в этом кафе? Так, спасти адмирала. Давайте спасем сначала адмирала. Окей, берем Тали. Пускай будет бабская пати у меня.
Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Слушай, а я с ней говорил на корабле.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story. Get!
Типа по стелсу их убил, да?
Shepard!
Дротик. Вот, и попользуемся им. Один патрон в обойме. Прицел, конечно,
Geth patrol,
прикольный у него.
right below us.
Ага. Один патрон, один труп. Технический ответ. Ага. Гребаные ракетчики гетов, а?
AA guns, dead ahead.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Давай, Тали, иди работай.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Incoming gas!
offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Грёбаная мина.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
Типа пинай панель, да, и тогда заработает.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the admiral. Destroy the jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranak.
Let's get to that tower.
Gas turret!
Ой-ой-ой.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Пока мне надо это стационарное орудие.
Which one of us should shut down the gun?
Давайте перейдем.
Ash, you're on it.
Right.
Shepard, you should be able to use the gas turret. More gas!
Уйди, Тали, оттуда. Ну, зачем она вперед пошла? А, ну да, у нее же дробовик.
AA gun down, Commander.
Let's get the ladder.
Gas by the door!
Ага, ну да, надо все зачистить, тогда можно снимать.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Давай теперь Тали.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Прайм прям перед лицом Зари спавнился. Ну, точнее, спрыгнул.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Интересно. Слушай, я этот момент профукал, что ли?
Dawn, it's Sal Colores. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Да, мы идем.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Так, ага, вот он момент. Нам нужен миротворец, мы их спасем, народ будет гордиться вами. Так. Ага, ха-ха-ха. Так. Нам нужен миротворец. Окей, выбираю.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Беги, дуралей.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I've got this.
Ух, ни хрена они ракет выпустили.
You're clear. Go.
4 штуки сразу.
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Да ёбаный в рот, я из этих ракет ничего не вижу. Они как будто ослепляют. Всё. Блядь, полхпс скорее.
Clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
Промазал.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break them.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Что там Хакет?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Да тут и ничего.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Странно, а почему тренер постоянно говорит, что Хакет хочет поговорить, хотя он ни хрена не говорит?
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet.
Пройти миссию, отключить
What do you
сигнал
need?
Гетов перед уничтожением базы.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Ну ладно, сейчас пойду эту миссию выполню еще. О, там легион где? Ну-ка, легион, что там?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Позови меня в свою каюту.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Понятно.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Ух ты, елки-палки, со всеми можно поболтать, но начнем.
You made the right call down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. Nice work down there, Commander.
Ничего не говорит нового. Так. На 7... А, бар никого там. Опять доктор Чаквас что-то хотела.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then...
Got new messages, Commander.
Брей. Так, ладно. Отключить сервер. Такс. Ну что, сигнал гетов отключаем. Давай Гарус и, не знаю, Тали.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Ладно, это, наверное, на сегодня последняя миссия будет уже.
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet
С не
synthetics.
самыми лучшими эмоциями.
If it saves the
Типа,
live
как
ships, we've got
надоело,
to
да?
try it.
Ну тут в третьей части, конечно, очень много однотипных ситуаций, типа по зачистке локаций, да? Типа вот мы захватили ПВО, давай-ка защищай его.
I guess it just did.
Надо будет мне костюм еще поменять, но это уже завтра.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
VR.
What is this?
Виртуальная
We've
реальность
installed
это.
filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, creator lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
Интересно, разрабы случайно не черпали вдохновение фильмом «Трон», когда делали вот эту вещь? Потому что, ну, прям реально напоминает этот фильм.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Ой, ёпта, стоп, я же отсюда приперся сюда. Или нет? Или да? Блин. Да, тут можно запутаться слегка.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians mad?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creatures have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Блин, подхода так медленно восстанавливается, конечно.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see?
We will reprogram. Creator, this is terrorist. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Так, последний дата-кластер, да, остался. Ух, ёпта. Но последний. Еще бы найти его. А, вон он уже. Точно. Что за херня? Так, ёпсель-мопсель. Ух, неужели я поплыл тут? Нет, стоп, я отсюда приперся. Вот здесь один этот шарик снес, там дальше второй снес. Вот это что за хрень тогда? Куда она тут взялась-то?
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're hidden! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there? Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Ну это ж так чисто миссия, просто, ну как сказать, вне основного геймплея, так чисто разбавить, стрелять в VR и все.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are
Не, ну
increasing.
сюжетно
We
она
have reached
так-то
deadline.
правильно обоснованная здесь.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We require access to the data cluster. Disrupt remote access to a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow its growth long enough to access the data cluster.
Я понимаю, что радиус небольшой, но как-то странно это сделано.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Ой, как медленно осталось. Да это просто бесконечные патроны.
There is a multiple point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection. Proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Плюс сотку опыта за это дали.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Патроны здесь дать, и все.
vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities. As time accessing data, this is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking on 100 feet past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware. Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Теперь у меня армия нахер.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Lok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Пока все.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage.
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we
Ой,
can get.
зря я отступника сейчас выбрал,
Damn
да?
it. Okay.
Хотя какая разница?
Zen, get the ships back as fast as you can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
Так, а давай, Айронвуд, небольшой гайдик насчет того, что дальше произойдет. Там мне что-нибудь надо выбирать, или все, я их помирил? Еще встретиться с капитаном Уильямс на смотровой палубе. Смотровой? В смысле, что значит смотровой, блядь? А, ну да, конечно. Где она? Чё с ней? Набухалась, что ли?
Ash?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice, sir?
А, я вспомнил этот момент. Да-да-да.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
Так. Теперь вы все сделали. А, да. То есть, получается, мне в следующей миссии вообще ничего не надо будет выбирать. Так, ну, что мне ответить? Ну, ты даешь, приведи в себя порядок, это грубо, да? Ну, ты даешь.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Так, ладно, давай-ка еще раз Айронвуд, а дальше что с ней делать? После этого. Эй.
Cold floor.
Блин, ну Шепард мог бы ее поднять хотя бы на диван, блин, вот сюда вот.
Okay, you can go now.
Да уж, пьющая баба, это, конечно, плохо.
So, you took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have
ну
Tally
понятно,
here.
скорее всего, после вот этой следующей миссии с кварианскими и гетами, наверное, она
I don't like
появится.
what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1 million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. So, a virtual Geth reality.
Platform can be of some assistance.
There are a
Garrus
lot of ways I can think of.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad,
Типа
but
Джейкоб и
thank you
любит
for looking.
Брин.
Shepard Commander placed faith
Прям
in us.
любовное письмо
We will do the same for Normandy.
отправил ей.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
А вот
We do
Саид,
not see a meaningful distinction.
как Заида Масани.
had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Так, а здесь где наш этот певец-то? Певец, где ты? А, вон, Морден Солис, да, вон он, вижу его. Так, ну чё, ладно, все на сегодня, а то я уже, да, чуть даже подзадержался слегка. Блин, ну еще как минимум 2 стрима, это точно. Это самый такой реально минимум. Это сколько я там часов уже наиграл? 20 часов, да. Ой, так, ладно, ну завтра также. Ну, может, чуть пораньше, там, на 5-10 минут, не больше. Ладно, все, я уже смотрю, все разбежались. Ладно, Айронвуд, спокойной ночи. Всего наилучшего. До завтра. Ой, ладно, я уже вырубаю прям.